Good, my dear, blah, 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 blah. Good, my dear Vikings. Welcome back to our Final Fantasy XVI Let's Play. We are on the brink of helping Cid's daughter, Mid, she's called. She reminds me very much of Riku from Final Fantasy X, who also was the daughter of a Cid and is very crafty, handy, you know, this kind of mechanic. If you hear any weird doggo sounds in the background, the dog of my neighbor is here today with us, and my dear Thor is right now fighting with the neighbor's doggo on the couch. So there could be all kinds of doggo sounds coming in back and forth. So apologize for that in the recording. So we should go to Martha's Rest. And I think the Hanged Man, Martha's Rest, is not here. Map. North Reach. Martha's Rest should be around here. Exactly. Martha's Rest. There we go. Let's jump over. Short Wolf, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well as well. You're doing well as well. Hope you're doing fantastic. So, let me know, chat, if you have any, I don't know, big stutters, or lags, etc.
Don't know when those bastards will be back.
So, there's the butcher.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Exactly. You have to look after each other.
About the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
Is that so?
What can I do you for?
I know, I gotta notice that you need help.
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Scorpion tails?
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
Is that so?
3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Good. So he wants a potential delivery of scorpion tails. I'm not sure we're gonna tackle that. We're gonna focus on the main
Thank you for sticking
quest
with us.
line.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha.
Let's have a look at Martha's Rest. Martha is back in good health. She was a little bit injured the last time. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter.
Exactly, we need a carpenter.
Borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No
Cressida.
idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay, exactly, because Cid's daughter wants to build up a workshop and she needs a carpenter to do all her crazy engineering thoughts and wishes. Cressida, where could that be? That's up there. We have also here the culinary pilgrimage, where we have to search for scorpions. And over here, the root of the problem with use the hunt board, cut them cloth. Can't remember what's over here. Okay, I think we gotta quickly search for those scorpions since it's very nearby.
We don't know when those bastards will be back.
In one game where carpentry is a solid profession and the player can be a good carpenter and find fame and fortune.
Standards down.
I cannot think of a game.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No? How about now? Come on, girl. Or boy. I think it's a girl. Putta. Get up.
Faster.
I have to say the Gallop looks a little bit wonky in its animation. It feels like the Chocobo is not really having enough grip with his feet and runs a little bit on its position.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, look at that, I did not forget how to play the game. Wham!
You're finished.
There we go. The supermarket sims. It might be think. Supermarket sim. Oh, you mean like those simulations games with all kinds of professions?
Or any worse, at least.
So. Come back, Ambrosia. Let us head back. I can even jump. Nice. Oh, wait, I can fast travel to Jan. Never mind. It feels like there's nowadays for every profession some sort of, Oh, we're back in the hideout. Never mind.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yeah. Unwanted violet.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay, let's hope he knows how to cook scorpion tails. Oh, my controller's vibrating like crazy. This looks not good.
Chance's stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yeah, let's not eat that, please.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's eating it. He dropped the spoon. And he feels sick.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Ew.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
They're fine.
Welcome.
I would not...
Share this
Chad, would you eat this?
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Very disgusting. Badge of metal. Increase defenses by 30. Okay. Very yucky. Would you eat that, Chad? Would you try it out? Give it a spoon and give it a good... Huh? Would you dare? I sure as hell not.
Is it business?
I eat first with my eyes, and if the food doesn't look any form yummy to me, I don't even want to taste it.
Something, be quick about it.
How about a potion, please? Thank you.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Automatically charges magical spells. Increase the limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. Limit break generation. Oh, yeah. Increase the limit break generation by 6% when dealing damage. Wise? Oh, this is when taking damage and this is when dealing damage. Okay. I was like, why is this 3% more expensive than the 6%? But the one is when you receive damage and the other one is when you deal damage. Makes sense. And you, well,
Come again.
best would be
Or
that you don't,
I'm not much bothered either way.
then you don't get any damage. That would be the best, of course.
Clive,
Since we're here, do we have anything that
So
I
will be.
need reinforced or crafted?
anything else?
Okay. Some earth ingredients. So, also here two things to bring back. First will be the cloths for these kids that came in.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yes.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
I hope so. Bundle of cloth.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
Exactly, we got
I
some
can also
very
return them
nice
if you like.
material.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white contential silk, lush red velvet. Chad, which cloth is most to our liking? Do we like black embroidered linen? Do we like white contential silk? Or lush red velvet? 1, 2, or 3, chat. Quick. Whoever says it first, we're gonna pick. He's waited pretty for her to keep her composure. Not even a small giggle. Black. Gotcha. Black it is then.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
Silvermane is her father.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't
Proper
she?
shield maiden then.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Yeah.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
We'll see. So, getting another 15 fame points over there, 500 skill points, and 50 steel silk. Good.
Lady Hortense, to their old tricks again.
So, we have here that side quest that says use the hunt board to locate wherever he is, but it seems to not work for me. Ask about the Griffin sightings, and then the map goes up, and then when I go for the Griffin, Keir Norwind Westgate, Sambrak. Keir Norwind Westgate, Sambrak. Keir Norwind Westgate, Sambrak. Okay, let's do a quick hunt before we move onwards to our carpenter finds. Keir Norwind Westgate, Sunbrook. World map. Here, Norwind, I think this is over here, somewhere over here. Lost Wing. Keir Norwind Glossier Gate. North Reach. Dragon's Alley. So it should be Keir Norwind Glorious Gates around here. Should be around here. Do we just... Our character? The dragon. Clear view. The Holy Eye. East Watch. North Reach. Mornbrunn. So if, then maybe over here somewhere. Okay. Let's try our best. If you know where it is, Chad, you can. I allow back seating on that case. Another potion. So, griffin hunting. Doot. Running over here. Clear view. Of 21 vultures. What in the gods things are you? I think I found a hunt without... Is that the griffin? Aruna. No, it's not, but okay. The terminologies are very much the same.
That's what I think it is.
In...
This isn't gonna be easy.
In every Final Fantasy. Come on. There we go. There is a Sunda. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good.
Nice try.
Nice try, another perfect dodge. Ooh. Oh. Very good. Nice dodge there, and she's gone. Yeah, we found another hunt by accident. It's not the hunt I'm looking for. 6k out of that. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay. That was not the thing I was looking for. I am looking for a griffin. I still find it kind of funny that there's freaking raptors around here in the game. Like, what the hell? Good. But then again, it's Final Fantasy, so everything can happen. There's no real limitation or no real thing saying this is possible or not. Okay, Griffin seems not to be close by of this vicinity. Move to the other cave in. Hello. Oh, this connects these two places. Okay. We have some spider links. Ew. Highly disgusting. Highly disgusting. Then we have a dragon over here. Very good. Nice. Pile drive. Raging fist. And down it goes. 20k. Dragon Talon. Little chest over here. Boop, 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 boop. Griffin's head braid. Is the game now trolling me? Lost Wing. And over into the river gate. Lovius Gate. Is it all the way down here somewhere? The Blacksmith Blues. Can somebody Google that for me? Blacksmith Blues quest line? Where is the Griffin?
Alright.
3 pound. Stab it. Kill it. Nice. Nice, our doggo does some good damage as well. So this should lead into the settlements. Hello? Lost Wing.
The Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
There we go. So... I mean, since we're here, can quickly have a look in the Hanged's Man. Maybe we can buy something interesting out of here. More important.
What
Hello.
will interest you in today?
The wages of Warcraft increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Ability points earned. So basically we're leveling up a lot faster. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna grab this here.
I trust it's all here.
I'm gonna equip it myself, thank you. Okay.
Good day.
So we want gear. Increase the rising flame damage by 10. The Gorg damage by 15. We're not using Gorg anymore. Increase the burning blade damage. Use the ability points by 20%. That sounds massive. We'll take that. Nice level booster, so to say. Color passage. The gutter gates. Nope. Come on, my trusty Chocobo. Good. Wow. That looked kind of funky. I've Jill. Level 13 in here. We're just gonna look at them, then they're gonna fall apart. You know, the little plants. There's a dragon over there. Anything of you, something that needs to be hunted, or just
No holding back.
normal NPCs? Seems all like normal NPCs. Alley up. Let's keep going. Drop fangs. Alley up. I see shine and eat. These plants might attack. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Actually, I'm happy with now that we have Ambrosia for traversing land masses a little bit faster. So there should be a griffin around here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Let's see. Where are you, Griffy Griff? Oh, look how majestic it stares down at us. Somebody's angry. Dosmer. Bosmag. Dosmar. Okay.
Leather work will have to wait.
Oh boy.
Look sharp.
Beat that. Nice. Thunderstorm. No, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. We can. Brum, brum. Oh, I had to jump over that? Okay, fair enough. I know for next time. Whoa! Oh, we missed. Pile drive. Thunderstorm. Okay, so far so good. 24k? That's a new record. Bam! Oh. That it hurt slightly. No. Missed my opportunity there again. Oh. Going back. Blocking that. Giving her the big smack of her life. Thunderstorm down. I think that takes her out. There we go. I'm working on a A tier ones yourself. Ooh, A tier sounds scary. Scarletite, used for crafting Meteoroid. And down it goes. Poor Griffin. Google?
Is something there, boy?
Dude.
Could that be our man?
Is that the one who has the leather armor that our smithy wants?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Camille, hello.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. What a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Okay, so we're telling him now about our blacksmith that he's very impressed by his leather work.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What's
What
that?
is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Okay.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
But we're not sharing loot?
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got
Secrets
some
of the
greaves to
trade.
make.
Why not
You
help
send
each other
the
out?
blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Let's hope so. So I think we're gonna fast travel over to Blackthorn. And straight up give that to him. Nothing over here. Seems like there is no fast travel point down here. Nope. That's the wrong button. Let's go to our Blackie Smithy. Give him that letter.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
We just did.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
So, treated letter.
You're joking.
Joking why?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard.
Later
He
cross-grained
layered
it?
and cross-grained it.
Oh.
Times too. No wonder it's tough.
That's clever.
That's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Camille.
Thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most
Tabor?
leather workers are.
Okay.
But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we
Wow.
better keep this close to our chests.
Did we get a new armor for that?
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Hey, Golden, I see
Don't
you.
expect me to go turning out work like this.
Thanks,
There's a
Lurk.
reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Please tell me we're getting a new nice armor. Are we happy now?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Ah.
It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. I'm happy to have helped, I guess. And also with that, we should have now enough influence points to unlock whatever next thing we have there. Drake Slayer gear design draft. The diagram details of steps of crafting a belt and vamp braces fit for a hero. Oh. Hola, Luca. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Nice. I mean, we have a little bit of Drake skill and Drake thingies. Let's see. You've obtained the design to draft for Drake's layer gear. Designed draft unlocks in the option of the blacksmith hammer. Okay. Nothing new over there. Hi there, Luca. Buna ziwa. Forge.
What's that for you, dear?
Drake's. I need Electrum for that. Oof, that's a big bonus. Where the frick do I get Electrum? Platinus Mass. They're a big upgrade.
And?
How about over here? Can I straight up buy it and just upgrade it?
And what can I do for you?
Dark Sash. Nope. Nope. Not having it.
Finished, are you?
So. With some letters that we can have a quick look at. How's it going, Luca? Let's check out the letters before we move on to find the carpenter for Sid's daughter. Homecoming from Jill. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been not you, Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home, introduced to flame and rubble, has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Nice. Noise. So, Martha's Rest. Head over there. So, up there. The Central Rosarian for Morgan Brads, the root of the problem. I'm gonna leave that for the moment.
She had a man of Grieger mopping there.
Please, teach me how to fight.
All right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
Aww. Children wanting to take up arms to defend their home. I mean, not that it's a good thing that kids are taking up their arms. But given the circumstances, I can understand. So... Ruins of Cressida is our lovely Lovely, lovely carpenter. Let's see, 140 yards away. Am I coming closer? Yeah, I'm coming closer. There's 30 more. And there he is. Our beloved carpenter.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do,
Your services.
Martha said I might find you here.
Exactly.
I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so we've got the carpenter. Nice.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
A favor before we go?
Of course.
What is it?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Yeah, you want to clear this up?
You could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Well, thank ye. Thank ye. Let's clear up the critters.
This shouldn't take long.
Grab people.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
Let's try, little bird.
It's over.
Okay. Vampire thorns. Smack the living crap out of him.
Titan! It's over.
Thunderstorm. 2, 3. New enemies approach again. Whoa! I didn't expect such a fly-in. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Too slow.
I think it's getting me by surprise. Thunderbolts of lightning. Ah, too slow again.
That's better.
There we go. The full damage output there, 18k.
Fine hound.
It's not perfect, but it's not bad either. We should be done here. There we go. Enemy slain. Freaking little draconic creature guarding this little abandoned place. Odd.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Nice.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Nice.
That
Nice.
should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Probably a good idea. Better to head back before she has any other fancy ideas. Let's go back there. No. Wrong button. This here. So, Mid. You got yourself a carpenter, you have all the tools now, and I guess the work on your workshop is started or done already?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Well, that was easy. Quest completed. Oh yeah, the fame points. We have to look at that. To see... What do we get over here? The Breath of Earth wind up. Reduce wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. That's not bad, I have to say. Good.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Off to Jill. Off to Jill. Visit infirmary. It seems like Jill is also slowly getting in petrified. From using her abilities too much. Also, what is... There's a quest apparently in there. There's a raid.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
We got enough
Come to claim your just
points
desserts.
for a rose in a rose. An empty shard. Okay, so we're getting an orchestra. We're getting music.
All yours.
Okay. We get the Cleric's Medallion. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. So. Oh, Jill.
Ah, Clive.
Ah, Tasha. Taya.
How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
Gav?
He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm curious. But where's Jill? If she's not here and resting. She here in the... Oh, there she is. Hey, Jill.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies.
Mm-hmm.
But she insists I rest.
As you should. As you should. Well, since we're here, we can pick this up here. What do we need, Mr. Psyker? Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand.
Mm-hmm.
But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
Well, just cut off the skin
survived,
tissue.
I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
Oh, so many die?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected The operation may be dangerous.
But isn't it kind of weird
But it's
if a
also
lot of people
essential.
have that
And we undergo
cutouts
it
in the face?
willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
Why do you need something?
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
Okay, so you need some plans.
I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Okay. So... It does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go.
Yeah,
No
I'll
one
go.
knows him.
You just tell me what you need and we're good. Do no harm. Okay, gather ammonia near Amber. Not sure if we're gonna make it there, but at least we have it. So, oh, Gav! Or yet, Gav.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Yeah.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Northreach?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Okay.
They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Goblins?
The breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any
Stolas
of
like
them.
an warning sign?
Worry that.
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
I mean, it happens. That's part of the work, right?
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll check if I
I'll
can.
find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
It's area.
I can't tell you much more than that.
That should
Sounds good. Sounds good. The way of command. That's true. All the lives under your commanding hands depend upon you and can be gone because of you.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Dude, Jill looked like a piece of shit. So,
Maeve knows how to brew.
orchestra, we have a new song. Sorrow's Faded Form. Sorrow's Faded Form. A rose is a rose. Okay. Winter's Bounds. Gonna keep it that rose is a rose. Very cathedral. Hey, Gav.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
Oh yeah, Torgal.
Where did you
turned-
get him? Like, in the first place?
The first place.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What theory?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
What?
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea.
Okay.
In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Oh, Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva.
Would make sense.
From the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One
just like Jill
awakens as the dominant of Shiva, And the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite.
Deliverance.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are!
Oh, the water went into the nose. What did he just say?
Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Oh, man. I have water in my nostrils. He did not just say that the dog was buried in his nuts. Oh. Oh boy.
Isn't it brilliant?
Some nice braided hair.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now.
Okay.
Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Now she gets some Machina in production. The first Metal Gear will be created.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's actually a good question. Can you ever hear something
I'll
mid?
do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay. So let's then go and try to speak to
I
Vivian
think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of her dome.
to see if she has an idea where Kupka might have been dragged off to. I'm hoping for some political analysis.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places.
Okay.
Nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Okay, so she does not know yet. Or does she find it out now? As in this very moment. Well, technically... Why are we awkwardly staring at her?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Otto! Hello.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
I'm curious, who could that be? Who's our guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
Oh, Uncle.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
The fuck is Uncle Byron doing over here?
The ovens for your favorite uncle is here.
Everybody's like, what the hell is that dude talking about? Isn't that dangerous for him? I mean, Kupka has been pushed back. But the queen? Meanwhile, this must be twin side, exactly. The Holy Empire of Sambrok. Bit of the Imperial Courts.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Oh, gods.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twin-side stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
That's a nice picture in the back.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I have a feeling that she is controlling everything.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
But?
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Because they're done.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Oh, wow. He's not caring for his people.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Wow.
The Empire will live on.
Oh, he's angry. He is angry.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
The moment over here. Let's try to go through it and then we'll see.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Good, so we saw that Dion is apparently being targeted by his own... Is that his father, the Emperor? Or is it just working for him? So there's some issues happening. And I'm not really sure if he actually executes the wishes of the Emperor.
Have been up to their old... It's just one thing after another around here.
We'll see. Let's head down and talk to our uncle. What the frick is he doing here? Did we give him the address of our hideouts? I mean, we had a chat with him and whatnot, but... Let's see.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000s?
2,000?
Gav is like, what?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
That is, because I don't know.
Come here and I'll show you.
Please do so. Enlighten us, Vivian. Give us the politics talk.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Exactly.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Okay.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose.
Yeah?
Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
I don't think so.
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
Most likely, so they probably went straight up.
What was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeah, I would probably do both as well to draw the attention towards the ships.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning.
In mourning?
As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
Okay.
It may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberwood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Wait, our uncle is coming? Our uncle's come with us?
To make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Especially for you, uncle, because you look quite old with your fragile bones. So, looks like we're speaking with Otto about it. And that's it.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop on.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang.
Why not do the Mother Crystal as well in the same go?
You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the
Rosina Dalimil.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's.
Okay.
All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn.
Okay.
You heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Mysterious lady in the inn.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Oh boy. So Byron, let's go. To the south. To the deserts.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Why do I have a feeling that our uncle will be finding his end? The Velcroy Deserts. Hawk's Cry Cliff. The Velcroy Desert. Let's go. The Dalmatian Republic. I would have put here a little bit of more of a Prince Ali Aliabi Aliabab. Wow. Something more upbeat. But still nice OST.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Nice Axios though.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Nice deserts. Riddle of the Sands. Riddle me this, riddle me that. So a quick look. Holy moly, this is huge.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Welcome well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sand.
Helldivers! They're fighting for democracy, apparently. Nice. Was a big area where I think you can farm XP like there's no tomorrow.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ha! Dudes. Get in here.
Work, my boy.
I feel sorry for the chocobos though. But we nearly have a level up. Like a little town up there. We found the XP here a lot. Yeah, I think it's a good, a strong place to farm for some XP. No, I didn't want to do that. No, I didn't want to do Father Storm. There we go, level up. 31.
Area's finest.
Beautiful. So there seems to be a little town up there. Kind of want to explore that really quickly. Let's go, Ambrosia. Alley-oop.
Caution, my boy.
Oh, he's also riding along. Nice. Does the NATO do us damage? Little sandstorm. Caution, my boy.
Back to the stables, girl.
Fire drive. There we go. Goblin coins, hides. Anything special up here? Desert roses. Anything special back here? No. Nope. Man, at some point I think I want to play Assassin's Creed Origins, or no, what was that called in Egypt? Northern Desert Walkway. Okay. So nothing really special here.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
There we go. Up we go. And off we go to the trading post that apparently is in one of those ancient building ruins. Hello. The loot that you find is kind of meh. and boring. Just money. Oh.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager.
Friends of friends. In the inn. Oh, they're just...
Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any
Do I have to finish the Assassin's Creed in Egypt? Is it good? I mean, I really enjoyed Odyssey with the whole Greek universe.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Byron, you're speaking my language. Let's have a quick drink before we press on. Oh, Torgal is on edge. That's not good.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Let's join them. I like our uncle.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
We're getting hooded. Oh, I'm getting some Assassin's Creed vibes from this. Blanket? Why?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Chocobo soup?
That then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, that looks delicious. Okay, so should bring in some food upstairs. Who's she? Oh, Joshua's here as well? Oof.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Okay.
You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
It is not looking good, Iron Man. Will she recognize Clive down here? Some strong biceps there, carrying 8 tankards. No, 4.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Well...
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Oh boy.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I love that whispering in the back. Let's go. Yeah, quick. Go. That would be me. That would be so me. Just stuffing my face.
We don't have a moment to lose.
With full food. Ooh.
Stay back, Uncle. Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
There we go. Oh, that was a nice ow. Come on. Bring your next attack.
It's over!
Those fisticuffs are insane. Bloody hinds.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Freaking love him. Is Joshua gone?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Why you just don't go to your brother? It's so much easier to just go up to his brother and be like, hey, how you doing?
Clive?
How does he know that this room? He didn't eat his carrots.
What is it now?
I'm curious, will he tell him?
It's nothing.
No, he doesn't?
Let's go.
There's secrecy. Hey, Torgal. He had a purse, Izzy. He just left all of his coin.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Dude, that scream caught me off guard. Nice little bazaar over here. Candles. Cool. Uh-oh. The Cursed Swords guys from Kupka.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery.
Exactly.
But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay, so we're not going through the blockade.
Looks like we won't be getting back to
Biggest townspeople. Let me buy something from you.
Anything I can interest you in?
I don't know, do you have something that I'm interested in, potentially? Hunter's arm cloth? No. What have here? The Breath of Lightning. It reduces lightning rod cooldown by 5%. Metroids. Let's buy one.
Here you are.
Then we have some orchestra. And some potions.
An excellent choice.
Those I would like
Go
to grab.
with Gilbert.
Thank you kindly. So... let's see, let's speak with some townspeople.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Hey, you there.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies.
I,
I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Okay.
Thank you.
Smithy's
Most
baths.
helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
That was very political talk. Very polite talk, not political. Are you there?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Wow, very friendly.
Long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss.
Briar's Kiss.
Find a smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Welcome back, Luca.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Nah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to
Not necessary.
anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
So, riverboat captain.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further.
Further?
He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Okay, so we have Vast and Smithy.
Kindly.
As a point of interest.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Sweet incense, wasp wax candles.
No, not interested in candles. So, Further, is that you?
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Bordello, of course.
Just look.
Of course it's a brothel.
Only as far as I think he trusts.
Probably it's a trap.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Okay. Friends? Are you sure about this? There we go. Nice little carpet pull of rocks from Leaf. 1.2k. So... okay, we apparently did not kill them. That's good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Is that Ferda?
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Lock of Leisure. Sounds like a brothel.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I guess our uncle would like that place. Just having a little hunch there. For the Lock of Leisure.
Stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Oh, I can smell. Oh boy, there's nothing better than fresh
My carpets have pride
baked
of place
bread
in
and pastries. They're delicious.
Is this the place?
The smithy.
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Okay, so it's another brothel.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Well, maybe she is a woman, but disguised as a man.
To make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Is that the Aladdin or something like that?
Time. Any passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
It's wares.
Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Fair point.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So,
well, he has us
what do we need to do to earn your trust?
He has us on our balls, I guess.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
You're so full of shit.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fair point. Fair point. And what it is it that you want?
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
That is, meaning
Return
what?
to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Follow the crystals.
That was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay, follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Fulfill Luber's requests. Okay, so you have some issues. What's going on?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay, that's a good input. So, next one is out and second to the left. That's the first. That's the... What the hell?
A deposit?
Oh, I see.
For what?
Information.
It was the...
Juiciest meat from Greens.
It was the
You wouldn't
bridge.
believe how much he gave me.
Hello there.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Got that sword
Stupid.
polished?
I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay, so the
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
the whorehouses have a little bit of a deal with them, it looks like.
Why is the tavern shut?
So... Over there. Merchants.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves.
Gotcha, shot wolf.
Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Highly appreciated.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Hmm.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I
There's
wonder
definitely-
if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Good. Let's go back into the inn.
It's
Yep.
you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Yeah.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Upstairs.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Thank you kindly. Uncle! Wait, upstairs in the tavern upstairs? There's some kids sitting over here.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
are you now?
Okay.
Huh?
With whom is he talking?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Smells like a trap, if you ask me. So he's trying to bribe the guards, it looks like. Uncle? Oh, treasure chests!
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
Was that so?
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
But
my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
Oh!
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
Only 500,000
That
worth.
the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing a profit.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then.
That sneaky grin over my uncle.
And put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Or die,
Arranged to
uncle.
meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Yeah, that sounds like a trap.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust
Or double stabbing.
I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Can we jump down here? We cannot. Light bulb, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week so far? Happy Thursday. Yeah, Thursday.
Why is the tavern shut?
Doing well. Doing great. Why the tavern is shut? Because I destroyed all furniture in there. Sadly, I'm sorry. I mean, sorry, not sorry, because we paid for everything, so... should be fine. So... let's see. Is that a plant over here? What's going on? Aha. The lag eater. So brutal. Dung dung. But yeah, this whole desert vibes gives me Assassin's Creed Origins vibes. And a little bit of Conan Exiles. Bam! There we go. No. 2, 3. Down thrust. There we go. Beautiful! Some sharp fangs. We'll take them. Hey, there's Scopus. File drive. Brum. Rosaria's finest indeed. They're dead. Daddy dead. Anything over here? Oh boy, Chad. I hate to admit, but I am intrigued to play Final Fantasy XIV. But I'm not sure we have the time for it, because we have our evil run of Baldur's Gates at the hands. We have Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader at hand. Will be a tough nugget. Will be a very tough nugget. Desert Roses. Nice, I'll take those. Aladdin or Alibaba vibes for you. Prince Ali, Ali Abi, Ali Ababa. Oh god, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Wow, that came out of the abyss of my throat. So this is the destination where we meet. It is so much of a trap.
I'll take it from here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Type in 1 in chat if we think this will be a trap, chat. Type in 1 in comments.
I think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh god, he will be backstabbed and we cannot do anything. Ah! Wow, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
That's sound.
Being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Nope.
Kill them. Kill them both.
We're here to do, I mean, we do business with you guys. Like once in that case, and then once in that.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Poor Palm. Ooh, this will hurt. Brum, brum, brum. And now let him explode. That was cute. Two, three, four, palm. Okay, he dead. Will you attack me? Woo! Blocked his parry, baby! Kick him! Well done, Uncle. New enemies approaching. Fair enough. Come on, hit me. How dare you? Attack? Not attack? Ooh! I'm sorry, Chocobos. I am so sorry. Stab his face. Nice. Wow, that was a hefty fight. Love the combos that you can do. It's insane. Magic Ash, give me all of it. Still our uncle's alive.
Well,
I'm surprised.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
So he's now getting the
How
crystals?
long have you been watching? Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I guess he's confiscating this whole thing. For his services.
Well, we
Right,
better
Dragon
get these
Lady?
crystals back to town.
Smelled like a
Mind
trap.
Waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Smelled like a trap, but it wasn't apparently. They actually wanted genuine to do business. Blah, English is hot sometimes. By the way, if you're watching this video, don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're here with me live, don't forget to click the heart button, follow the channel. And if you missed
Me that I still don't know your
anything,
name.
all the episodes are live on YouTube to catch up.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Wow.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not?
Exactly.
To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this.
We're getting another symbol. Seal obtained.
Any friend of mine who's...
With all these seals, I feel like there's old backpacks where we had all the pins on it. I think our Clive should have like a belt with all the pins on it, on him as well.
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
You're here. Blackbird, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I see Clive using it the first time, one of these owls. That was a nice joke there, Blackbird.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I kind of like this Aladdin Alibaba vibe.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That hair of Clive must be getting you away when fighting. The amount of hair strains coming to your face must be freaking annoying. So, make 4 Dragon's Fang. I have a feeling that we will very likely... Wait, there's quests over here. I'm gonna accept them really quickly.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
What he wants?
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry.
That's me.
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
That's so.
Apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
What?
Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand, though.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose.
Exactly.
Now, who to speak to? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher,
yeah,
of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Let's hope so. Carving out a niche. But I'll leave it as it is. We might come back to do this side quests. Probably off stream.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have bridable lace.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
Yeah.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
Okay.
Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That was easy enough. Knife that stays sharp.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Then this must be the bathhouse owner.
All those years of toil, every...
I'm gonna go through that really quickly. Looks like he's not getting enough hot water.
Hanging lanterns! Ha! They've opened the gate!
It seems so.
Was true to his word.
So then we have this hunter over here that we can ask also about the knife.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter,
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
Yeah, what makes a good carving knife?
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had...
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
That is?
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then
Are you coming with
allow
me?
to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists.
Royalists?
Meki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
Oh.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Mines, okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Thanks for the info, Lubor. Through the mines it is.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
We shall. Thank you, Draz, for 15 months of support. Building up the shield wall more. 3 more planks, and then the sub-shield is complete, prolonging the stream by 20 minutes. How is it going on your side? 15 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Colin, for choosing me to be your prime bitch of the month. You fell asleep? That's okay. At least you got some good, nice rest since you had some trouble sleeping. Don't mind it. Fiery balls are those. Good morning. Good afternoon, buddy. Desert roses. I don't think there's that the mine. But that's also the sulfur thingy. And then over here, this leads to dead ends. Okay. I can do the sulfur thingy really quickly, since it's more or less on the pathway. More desert roses.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh my goodness, there are a lot of them. There are actually a lot of them. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ham.
It's over.
It's over. Ooh, what a block. Not happening, mister.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's go. Limit break. There we go. Oh, it had the little crown on him. Is it not the... How do you call that? That piece of wood?
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, we're gonna give that quest back another time. There's a little chest over there. Do you not call those pieces of wood? Planks? What do you call those? The little wooden stripes that you put one after another and make them round into a shield. Are they not called planks? I would assume so. In we go! Draz, if you're here, can you pin the latest Final Fantasy episodes? And be so humbly to ask chat to leave a like and a comment on it. And maybe let it run while the live stream is going, but muted.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I have a feeling we're gonna do the crystal in one go as well.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Are we parting ways? Just talking like that.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Apologize for what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins.
That is...
So every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy. I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
That's so Greybeard.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Aww.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, Uncle.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
It's cute.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's go capture Kupka then. Drake's Fang. Well, apparently burning them with fire, the fire things did help. Is he? Is he getting metal hands or what's going on?
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Fuck! Out of my sight, wench!
Is that the guy who saves him?
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh boy.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
That's so.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Now is all the years.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
Is the mother crystal?
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Robert is playing him like a pawn.
To find the strength to conjure their Eikon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And still died.
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's lost. He is completely brain fried. Driven by rage and revenge.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
But will he not destroy the city they're in?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who's he talking to?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh! Oh! He is part and in under the same blanket like what was he called? I forgot his name. Ah, should have clicked that on the other screen. Cosmos? I think Cosmos it was called. That big entity that Joshua has trapped into his chest. Simple brain, easy to manipulate? Yeah, 100%. That's blood. What the frick are these guys? Looks like orcs. Hey, Staff, thank you kindly for the lurk.
Orcs.
Oh, it is orcs! Orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Ultima, that was the name, Dragon Lady. Thank you kindly. So as a servant of Ultima, it seems like. Into darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me, Toggle.
Brum. Nice. Let's move on there.
We've taken over the entire mine.
Of course, Orcsy boys have taken over. Let's grab the ground and boom! 2, 3, 4. Die.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Dhalmekia's deadest, I guess. There's a big delay, not sure why. Delay is in terms of like when you write stuff and when I see it, or is there a delay in audio and whatnot? Because the main issues here, the encoder has trouble with showcasing and encoding it to you guys. So I will get your messages, or you will see the stuff that I do probably with a delay of 2 to 3 minutes. Something like that. Okay. Let's go through. Hello, Mr. Orc.
You should never have left Ash.
Nice. Nice. Good. That's one. That's two.
Soil and stone.
Get them, boys. Come on, hit me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Where's our last one? Last one, no more. Getting all the coinsies. Is there no map? So I came through there, moving up here, and I guess we have to go through that gate. Okay, there's a little tool. The pool! Thanks a lot, Stav, again for the lurk more than everybody else watching. Really, really appreciate it. Open! The favor of lightning rod. Ooh. Some potions from that.
Won't be going any further this way.
Seems like it. I've been closed down, so I guess this door. There's a dead body lying in front of it, though.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Probably. Of course, somebody's guarding them stairs. Stab him. Beautifully. Ooh. Oh, hello there.
Oh, chieftain. We want some blood.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ow. There we go. Punch him open. Ow. Ooh, nice. Thunderstorm. Holy moly, we did down him in one stagger. Damage output is insane. Now we have 1.7k skill points that we can place into some nice shenanigans. Let's see here. Abilities. The Earth Fury, 2.5k. Punch someone forward, wind up. Upheaval. And we have the Raging Fist. Raging Fist is already maxed out. Ramos Rod. Pile Drive. We could increase Pile Drive and master this. Yes. Let's do that. And then we have the Ignition. The Will of Wikes. Limb Breaker. Okay, we're gonna keep it. 10 points and see what else we want. So I'm not sure this is the direction we need to go. Is it past him? Okay, there's the lever. Pull it. You have enjoyed Banquets for Fools this morning? Nice, Danny. What do you think of the unique art direction? Ooh. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna deal with the crystal without even wanting to deal with the crystals.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Nice. Keep in mind, Chad, we have a little bit of a delay between...
Things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it looks cool, not gonna lie. Keep in mind, Chad, we have a little bit of a delay from when you type stuff and I see it and you get my response towards you hearing the response. As the game is taxing very strongly the encoder, but I'm there with you, so don't mind and don't hesitate in writing things.
Let the trial begin.
What trial? Oh. Oh! Hello, chunky boy.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Boy.
Nice try.
Nice try indeed. Did you like that? Let's go with the big wave.
Nice try.
Ooh, perfect dodge. Let's get to limit break. He's down. Pile drive. Box him. Dude, 25k nearly. Just one stagger. Ow. Three, four. Ooh. Thunderstorm. Okay. Yo, staggered baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. There comes the death swing. First try, let's go. That was nice. That was nice. And very quickly over, what do we got over here? Increase the thunderstorm damage by 10. Door gets opens. I guess our white-haired companion will come now.
Seems we're expected.
Or not.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos? What kind of mythos is he talking about? Okay. I'm expecting Titan to grab us now and be like,
I've waited for you.
The orcs do this too.
Well, it definitely seems so. That the orcs slaughtered everything here. Well, Danny, once more, I hope you enjoyed a lot the Banquets of Fools, or For Fools. Damn. Nice palm drive. Good. Another one down. 4.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, wow. They're here for me. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby enemies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon.
Titan!
Brum.
It's over.
Bam! Oh, I missed that one. There we go, and the level up as well. Perfect. 32. 32, freaking yes. It's been a good watch halfway through. I also see where Solasta was brought over to PS. Oh, Solasta is now on PS5? Nice. Solasta is a great turn-based RPG. With a really cool story and some nice replayability. Still didn't play the DLC of Solasta.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
So, this direction or the other? Over here. It's probably Ultima's doing. Most likely. Ooh. He's dead.
Too slow.
Too slow, Ultima.
Nice try.
Ooh. Nice. Smack it. Go into full-on mode. Thunderstorm. All out here. Lich gone. Okay. Oof. Nice. You have already a clue what kind of character you want to make? Wait, did I come from here? I think I come from that edge. Did we move out here? Hello? Hello? It is me, Clive. Anybody home?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Well, to the Mother Crystal's epicenter, we've just heard. We're getting drawn in by that as well. Uh-oh. Shining bright like a diamond. Oh, Chad, I think we're gonna have a big
sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I think we're gonna have a big Godzilla versus King Kong fight here. Gears. So, extra XP. Rising Flame does 10 more damage. That's a blue thing. What else do I have? Lightning Rod. Increase the lightning rod damage by 9. Increase the thunderstorm damage by 10. Increase the upheaval by 8. The Rising Flame is still stronger. Platinum swords. Cute. Platinum belt, also cute. Extra potion, perfect. So push it open. Well, as it seems like we're gonna have 2 flies with 1 clap. Mr. Kupka from
Just
above. Very nice. Very nice.
Give me.
2, 3, 4, come. Let's destroy them all. I thought we did block that. Never mind. Ow.
That better be the last of them.
Nice. Nice. So... we're still full with the potions? What's that blue energy? That doesn't look good.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
What is he seeing there?
I swear to you, my love.
Ah!
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing things. Playing on the emotions of a broken man. Is she naked?
You get away from her.
Uh-oh.
Benedicta!
The hell? That's a screenshot.
I'll kill you, Rosfield!
What?
Oh shit, he's priming.
No, not now.
It looks like we too. Oh, that sounds. Ah!
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
We are turning to Ifrit.
No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh! Who's this? Joshua is this. Oh, it's on! It is on, Chad. Holy! Why did it sit on us? Oh wow, he is massive compared to us. And his hands are missing. He just grew back? What a music!
Come on, then.
Wait, why don't I have any... Oh, did I not unlock? Apparently I did not unlock the abilities. Guess we're gonna have a harder time then. Woo! One, two, three, four. Bam! Good. I mean, it's doable, but a lot difficult. Let's get him. He's staggered. Burning feet. Past half. Ooh. Second face. Be angry.
Nice trick.
You did it without abilities as well?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
I've learned Brimstone. Whatever that does. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a massive piece of rock that is pulling down. Stone throw. That's more like comet throw. Holy smokes. It's like an island flies over. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone, RT and X. Okay. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT and X longer to increase the explosion's size. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Okay. Oh, there we go. We're getting our first abilities. Oh boy. Woo! I gotta kick in. Okay, so I should keep this more charged. Oh boy! He angry. Come on. Perfect dodge. There we go, he's staggered. That is our moment. 2, 3, 4, 5 afterwards. And nearly got him, chat. Ooh! Cinematic dodge. Oh! Oh, press! Press! What kind of jujitsu throw was that? Is eating it? It's not good. He's absorbing a lot of ether. Death dare to call him weak. Look at that. What's happening now? What kind of Dragon Ball Z fighting is this on? Is this now flying through freaking mountains? Whoa! He turned into Titan Doc Ock. This is the ultimate boss from Spider-Man.
Thunder, help me.
Get spam some vibing emotes.
Or die!
Holy shit.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Boom ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum boom boom ba-dum ba-dum. Ba-bi-dee-bum-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dodging. That's a perfect reach at it. If you dodge, you survive. Like IRL dodging. Wait, he damages his own arm? This is so cool. Oh! Oh boy. Okay, I probably have to... So he ripped off one of his arms again? How do I destroy that thing in the middle? Fuck. Have to jump over it? How to get it? Again, he's ripping off his arm. Got you. Press the button to shoot at the batu. Got you. Press the button to shoot at you. Wow. That was a nice superhero landing. Dude, this is wild. Press the button on Chukachakatum. Press buttons! Keep on spamming chat. Oh, we redirected it into him? Nice, eat that. Oh, that chopped his arm off.
I've got you now.
Hey, buddy. Wham! That was a nice combo. Yummy, yummy, yummy. He got loves in his tummy. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! Not on my watch, mister. Oh. Allez hop. One, two, three, four. Boom. Pinche pancho. Chique pancho. Choncho campucho. Whoa. Exactly, Danny. That's the spirit. Keep on going, chat. Chop them. Chique pancho. Boom. Chop them. He's staggered. Two, three. Woo! 250k! Music just changed. Oh, it's some drum and bass thing. Or dark synths. Oh! Yeah! Oh boy! Oh boy! What's it hiding? Woo! Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh fuck. Forgot about the jump there. Danny. Legend. Bam! Big explosion, baby! Let's go! Eat fireballs. Big swing! Dodge! Dude, this is so over the top epic. Oh shit, he has a tentacle now. Woo! Oh, the tentacle is a wave. Okay. Try that. To dodge, mister. Ooh. He's going all out now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Explosion! Yeah. Ifrit is already ginormous, and how big is this baby? Nice. Bring it! Oh, it's coming back again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do the same thing over there as well. Yup. Good, we got it. We got it. We got it. Ooh, staggered baby! 260. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Whip, 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 whip. Ah, push, 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 push. That ripped off, mister. Wait, are we using this to throw it back at him? He dead. Oh, his arm is coming off. Oh, Genki Dama! What now, Titan? What now, huh?
One last time.
Are we using it to come back at him? Holy! Dude, how small are we? Nice, Danny. You getting a new Dras? You getting a new PC? That sounds fire. I'm jealous. But I'm happy for you. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, are we throwing his tentacle at him? Holy moly! Push, 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 push!
Your time is past! And this game is over!
We split him in half! Oh my gods! Wait, he's still there?
Die, damn you!
Oh shit. 3. Ow. Oh boy. Ow. 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 Oh, come on. Oh, my dodges are not on point. There we go. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. Exploding! 1, 2, 3. Ooh, nearly a million damage there. He just pushed the mountain aside? Dude, what the? Literal living. Holy shit! Ow. I should have done my ability though on that one. Ooh. Two, three. Okay, we broke that open. Earth Shaker. Two, three. There we go, he staggered again. Boom! 500,000 again. Dodge. Smack him back in the face. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What's that?
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh shit, are we? I'm not sure this is a good idea though, that we collect an ether. Uh-oh. The music is like, oh, promise me. Oh god, we got big bonkers now. Oh, oh. Dude, this is like Dragon Ball fisticuffs. Wow. Oh, mine broke though. This is so over the top epic. Precious Skull! Die! That was sick. That was sick. Earth and Fury 2 times. Oh, it's fallen. Oh. That was a nice roar. Well, since you're here, just destroy the Mother Crystal as well. Flame swords? Oh, yes, baby. D2 flies with 1 clap. Kupka is gone. And the Mother Crystal as well. I don't think he's coming back from that. Oh, there he is. Turn into into stone. I'm very curious what kind of artifact it will have on us.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Is he just absorbing the weapon?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Uh-oh. Oh. The feathers burn again. I thought we were like also getting slowly petrified. I mean, Clive did
Joshua.
sure as hell use a lot of his powers. So how comes everybody else turns into stone, but he's unscathed?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Pun intended.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Oh, Barnabas!
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
I guess these are working for Ultima.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh man, my controller is vibrating like crazy.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Wow. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Yeah, he's very uncanny humanoid, but also an alien. It's crazy. That girl again with the medicine.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Was his arm already starting to petrify?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Oh, they already heard the Titan is gone?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Gah!
Okay. So he hopes that Dion dies here in the battle, so that the kid can take over.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh!
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
What a cool moment.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Maybe.
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Oh, well. Dude, is this Game of Thrones quality of storytelling. Holy shit. I'm curious what the others will say for us returning and taking care of Kupka and a crystal. That means only 2 mother crystals are left. I have high expectations that I guess next week we'll see the grand finale of this. Just right before we start our Rogue Trader hardcore challenge from Alcad. Before heading over into a small vacation, sailing the seas of sailing the seas of Athens.
Walkways need patching up.
Okay, let me go to the smithy. What I'm wondering is if the Emperor is still alive from Dion, or if the Queen has ended him and put
What can I do for you?
and put the son
If
on
you're
the
gonna buy
throne.
something, be quick about it.
Thanks,
You'll not
Tonic.
find a better price than that. It'd
Still
better all
tonic.
be here.
Clive, what do you want?
Electrum, I need. Where's that little face on Electrum? Continuous mass. I think it's linked to a monster. So we have to kill a specific monster to get that. Hunter's arm cloth. +1. Oh, I have them equipped. Okay. So I can make the Hunter's arms cloth +1.
Yeah, that should do you.
And the +2. Easy.
My best work, but it'll do.
Hunter's waistcloth? No.
Anything else?
What do I have? Hunter's waistcloth 2. Okay, I have already the +2. Fair enough. Let's see on the table what we have up there.
If the state of our coffers...
Started satisfactory last night. And I time traveled to 6 a.m. today. Classic. Love it. Love it. The Desert Alliance. Oh, from Lupert. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm convinced that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it all shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship, Rosena. Okay. Good to know. A lot of these are from bounties. It looks like it. Do we have some new outfits? Appearance. Burn black or normal. Jill, Snow White or normal. Okay, nothing special. Let's leave it as it is. Let's go and speak with Otto. If you enjoyed your stay so far here, please consider hitting that heart button. For those watching the VOD, please don't forget to like and subscribe and leave a comment down below on the video. We are entering the last hour of our stream. If you want to prolong it, the shield wall is what you need to build. Other than that, we will end very soon. Exclamation mark shield wall for those here live with me to know what I'm talking about. Oh, what do you have? Some new targets? Bookaboo! Hunting boards. Oh, we got a lot of new targets. Grim Kalin. The Soul Stingers. Okay, we got a lot of Dalmatian. The 9 knives. Some 8 targets. Jill is over here. Is she well again? Hello, guys. I just accidentally destroyed
Clive,
one of the hearts.
You're back.
Yeah.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
And the Motherstone also.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Maybe.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hey there, Jill.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Is that a promise?
Dream of it.
Sounds dirty.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
Okay.
I will.
So Vivian is gonna give us a heads up on what's going on. DLC happens towards the end of the game. That's okay. Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Maybe.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
Yeah.
The very same.
Why does she know?
The plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists. He took them to his grave.
Oh, that she's very clever.
His men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Oh.
One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
We're getting again some diplomacy time. Nice. Let's see. What kind of conspiracy theory do you have this time for us?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash.
Okay.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
What's about the south part of that island?
In 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Weaken the enemy.
No attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud.
It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
Nice Sleipnir.
It is but a question of when.
Okay.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Hopefully not us.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Hey, everybody. Hello. Let's go and speak with Hippocrates. No, Harpocrates. They could have just straight up named him Hippocrates instead of Harpocrates. Blah, blah. Mouth twister. Open the door. Hello! I have news to share, bearded friends.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
You two shut up.
Good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Aww.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
And Joshua?
To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Was that not? I recalled the voice actor of Clive. He's also in Natural 6, the new D&D group with Dark Eikon. Forgot his name. Who's speaking Clive. And also, I'm not sure in this title, but I know in Final Fantasy VII, Matthew Mercer is speaking Vincent, my favorite character from Final Fantasy VII. So, Sharon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Yep.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
Kupka no more.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I think this is also kind of big for the whole hideout, because Kupka was the one who destroyed the last one and killed a lot of their friends and whatnot.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
I love goats. Oh, what a big goofball.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Only that. I wonder who is then becoming the next dominance of the Titan and whatnot. Is there
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Is there a successor? If there's like no kids coming after? Also, Ultima sounds so familiar.
It's true.
I think in time Final Fantasy X was even an Ultima. Maybe in a form of a summon, like Ifrit and the others. Oh man, I can't remember. It's too long ago. Hey Otto.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Well, somebody else could have spread the word, if you ask me. This was more or less a little bit of a necessary time filler.
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should.
Aww.
And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
That's cute. What is he doing again?
How are you doing?
The alien reports. Oh, this is where new side quests are up. Okay, fair enough. There's no new dominant of Garuda or Ramu exactly because I absorbed them. And I have a feeling that that's exactly what Ultima wants. Us to destroy the Mother Hearts and absorb all the powers and energies in the hopes that he will just take over an well-formed and powerful vessel.
I think Mid might need some.
And I'm highly terrified that he's just so not impressed at all at what we're doing against him. He's just relentlessly moving towards us, and it's so scary and disgusting. Hey, Mid.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
Mid,
I'm
Sid.
going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Aww.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Okay.
And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
So I'm gonna do some errand
See my
quests
dad,
again?
though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Of course.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Yeah.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
Love this explanation.
The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air.
Yeah.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Makes sense.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Poor Blackthorn.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I don't... What? Oh boy, I'm the errand boy. And I feel it was necessary to remember the people you're fighting for and bring things back to human level after the titanic battle you just had. Oh yeah. Ultima wants to be overcome with your own power and just slurp you up. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm feeling. They try to watch me become more powerful and then just assimilate me. Like the Borg. He reminds me actually of the Borg a little bit. Kind of like emotionless, but in weird forward strive.
I went up to give some greens to the...
Not being able to stop and or not care or not having emotions. It's so weird.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Yeah.
Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermoplating designs.
Krieger's teats.
Ha he said tits.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Okay. But it's probably how my dwarf artificer looks to average person in D&D. Sounds like fun.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Draconic scales?
An alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust? Oh, now
my usual supply should
going to June?
It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
This smells like Dune.
Well, make your minds up who's going
Finding
where.
some
We can get this
spice.
over with.
Some stardust. Letting off steam. Gather the necessary materials.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Yeah.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Let's bring Gav with me.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Black sand,
Southern
okay.
reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh?
Down,
Don't go letting
down,
him fleece ya.
down by the river.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
So here's something new. Here's the forge.
Sancthornian, do you?
Enhancer +1. Ooh. Enhancer +1 is stronger. Silken Slash, also stronger. Wyvern Bone. Diamond Armlets. Also stronger. Okay, but I think I can buy the swords from over here.
Is it business or pleasure?
Enhancer, there we go. Buy it.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Doo-doo-doo-dum. Virite, Desert Rose, Meteoroids.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'll grab them all. Potions we do
Finished,
have.
are ya?
So, oh, we got a curved sword now. Looks like a gunblade. Not a gunblade. That's blah, blah. Those blades from Kingdom Hearts. The sword blade, whatever its thing is.
So, what'll it be?
So, reinforce, enhancer 1.
Yeah, that should do you.
No enhancer 2? Oh, there we go, enhancer 2.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Diamond sword is even better. But for diamond sword, I need a wyvern bone.
Anything else?
Okay. That was it, I guess. So, Dalamali Inn. Let's go. Finding that black sand. So, we do have helped you guys as well. Either Smithy.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron.
Yeah.
The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Okay.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Probably. Off you go. So... hot water. Oh yeah, we can give the quest bag with the hot water.
My carpets have
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
There'll be no one to man the shop.
Master Baker.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Okay, apprentice is lost and gone, and I should investigate about it. Use your loaf.
Oh, where did all
Good, let's talk to the cook over here.
The man who saved my
The bathhouse. Yeah. We've dealt with the fire elements.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now,
Oh yeah, that would
tell
have
me
become
this.
2 heat.
What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
We're talking about now the fire demons that we fought over at the terraces. That leads this hot water over here into the bathhouse.
You tell a fine story.
It's not a story.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Good. I'll say thank you. The hot water problem. The Breath of the Inferno reduces ignition cooldown by 2.2 seconds. And we got some Scarlight resource. So, just double checking you over here.
Anything I can interest you in?
Purchase platinum swords. Reduces the lightning rod. Desert Rose. And a lot of songs. Nothing else.
Thank you for your
Gotta be chilling in Satisfactory. Be watching, not chatting. Totally fine, totally fine. We should tons of fun with that. So, get necessary materials.
Silver platters.
Silver platters.
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Gives him some nice vibes. I think I'm gonna definitely put Assassin's Creed Origins
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
on the potential future games to play. Move on. This whole deserts vibes brought back the memory of not having been played that one. So we're looking for Gav, and he's by the river. I would guess. No? Too far? Is maybe at that little house. Over there. Aha! Dismounts. Peter Gav?
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
True.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Okay.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Raise me. Gather Stardusts.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
That is out of my reach. Is within my reach. Okay, we have some more over here. Take that. Some more up here. Piece of candy. And then over here.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
So. Oh, Gav! Where you at, Gav? Hey, buddy.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
There you go. Is it 5 sacks? Because he has 1 sack on the ground only.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Chat about what? You want to build a house over here and live here, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Are you missing that?
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Because you keep sending me there.
Yeah.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
Aww.
Thanks to you.
Aww. Hey there, Sam. Come in, how you doing?
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
You have the best man and friend. He's really, really, really good friend. Still feel...
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Still feel bad for his eye. How you doing, Sam? How was your week so far? Happy Thursday. Love to have you here. Deliver the Stardust. Travel back to Blackthorn. Yeah, let's do that straight away. Yes, please. Here is your Stardust.
Got everything you need.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Oh boy. Blackthorn. Quest complete! Nice. 40 renown. 500 skill points. Some goblin coins.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just a regular Thursday. Sounds like a good Thursday to me. If nothing necessarily good or bad happens. Make my way to mid. Well, we're gonna do that, I think, in our next episode.